And of course, the fucking like literally make the stream game crashes. Greatest game of all time. Oh. Alright, so we'll task manage this and crash it manually. Go here, turn game capture off, and redo it because you gotta because the game just doesn't want to run when it's alt tabbed. Let's see, we go here. An error occurred that the game is already running. Well, we're gonna go here, confirm. I'm sorry, folks, you're experiencing a blank screen because the game has experienced technical difficulties with the art of alt tabbing. Hello, Mr. Raiden Kamorad. We will get this piece of crap up and running, and we will be shooting Michaels at everything. I might just shoot 8 Michaels at one target at a time. Just because that might be the funniest outcome. And be like, here you go. Hold a Michael. Here you go. Hold another one. Let's see. Do I want to put the microphone? I should put the microphone closer to my face. But then it gets the keyboard has to move back. We will try it this way. We will try it this way for better voice quality. I think the game is like trying to crash itself as it opens. Like, why is it this bad? Neat. Hey, what's up, Rexone, Rexon E? Welcome to this is a stream. Hopefully, it's I booted the game, booted OBS, clicked start streaming, and then the game crashed. It just froze, and now I'm trying to open it again. So that's why the screen is black. And I should just have like a coming soon thing. Let's see. Raiden says he sold the Iranian F-14, bought Ariete and Mirage F-1C, both slap. I mean, Ariete is the Ariete is literally just you can't really lose. Like you could be brand new at the game and you will be 2-1 in the thing. It's that good. The I don't know. I kept my Iranian F-14. I redeemed the coupon because I thought the plane was neat and I think it looks cool. The camo is cool and being able to spam Fakor 90s across the map is just it's goofy and fun. So that's I kept it. I usually keep all the grinding coupons I get. I have never sold anything on a Gaijin marketplace, and so I will eventually have the Kafir C whatever thing the Kafir that it looks so cool except the nose just looks awful. It's like it looks like I keep saying it, but I'm gonna keep saying it again for nobody that's heard it. It looks like your dog gets stung on the nose by a bee, where the nose like just swells up. It just looks like it comes in and goes honk honk. Hi guys, I'm a 4th-generation fighter too. Look at my ASA radar. I'm like, shut up, nerd. Okay, we are back in the game. Now if I go here and I click game capture and I reveal it, we should be like revealing War Thunder. Is it gonna work? I come on. Let's see, is there another? So let me look at games. I'm gonna see if OBS catches up to War Thunder, because I might have to troubleshoot it again. But I'm right now I'm just clicking through the matchmaker. Let's see, Sand Martin on Denmark, Rocky Canyon. Okay, cool. The game, it did catch up. It actually worked. Like, holy crap! Like I just had to wait, and then it worked. As an interesting concept. So I don't want I don't want to play these matches, because these matches helps Blue Force players like not hate their lives. But I want to play these because it'll make Blue 4 players hate their lives. Now I could go to this one here. This one is probably already saved, because Simply is going to be spamming SU-27 at these guys. This guy is going to be Madge, but he's going to die. Easy clap. Paulette Badul. Easy clap. Easy red side victory. We need to go make sure that the rest of these matches don't go well for them on a weekend. This one's probably not going well. This one, flat map. Not a fan of flat maps. But I do see British flag means either Gripen or Eurofighter. So let's go save red side on Cocky Canyon. Go catch up with chat. Let's see. Raiden says you only struggle against the F4D in the area. The F4D is like the one plane that has at least some kind of advantage of the area. It's not a lot, because the sustain turn rate of the F4D, I think, falls apart, and I think the speed retention is one of the things that kills it. But it can also run away from you, which is one of the things that a lot of the other planes at 9.3 cannot do. And there's only like a couple of people that play F4D, and they play it just because it is kind of busted. Like I fought, one of the streams I did, I ended up against a guy named Wingnam, and I killed him one time with the F-86 F-40. And the next time that I ran into him, he tried to take off of his carrier, comes at me, and then merges, fucks up the Burge, and runs straight to his airfield. I get, like, basically have to get, like, killed by SAMs to deal with his ass. And it's like, well, I can tell Messer's been playing this, because I don't have any fucking chaff. Oh, wait, no, that's me. Never mind. I forgot that the Raffalapalupale has mandatory chaff. So let's see. We got this. So I am going to go try to blow up this convoy. So let's take Operation Iraqi Freedom here. These are the IR hammers, so they have a infrared secret lock. And I will take off. Okay, what happened? Did this? Maybe I just got used to the gripping for a bit, but this canopy bow here, this like thing, it feels so thick. And my FPS is at 37. What do I have going on in the background that is trying to kill itself? Let's see. We'll do risky task managing. If we end that one, all right, we're good. We're good. It was video editor was killing me. So our backup call is middle map. And we will get SPI. We're just going to put it down here. I think it puts SPI on the radar too. Make sure we get Michaels ready to go. Okay, so that radar contact disappeared. Cut our throttle just a little bit. I mean, the Rafael cockpit looks a lot like all of the other kind of modern cockpits. You got 3 of these stupid displays in the middle, so you got like your 3 iPads.
Returning to the base.
Back in my day, we knew how to read a dial. I don't think this guy realizes my intent to just shoot a missile at point blank. Not really the distances I want to shoot them at, but I want to just push these guys so I can drop bombs on convoy. Haha, good going, shit ass. I might be dead here.
Our victory is near.
Yeah, let's see. on Michael. Michael, go. Look at this good, like, rendering here. Look at that good rendering. Look at that. Look at that good-ass rendering. Alright, let's see. Look at this. They're most of them are gone already. Hopefully I fucking locked on the right thing. I feel like it didn't. I feel like it just decided to do its own damn thing. Oh, I have no chaff. I have no chaff. That is death. That is total death. Total death. I run out of chaff. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You want to play the shoot fucking all your missiles at one target game? I can play the shoot all my missiles at one target game too. Let me see. I gotta catch up on Chitty Chat. Cockpit's weird. Yeah, that cockpit's the same. John Paul is frustrated fighting Rafales with 29G. Yeah, that's understandable. MiG 29G is not good. It's good on 13.0 days. It is not good on these days here. These days are bad for it. Like literally just grind the Eurofighter and play the Eurofighter. Like it's not impossible to play, but 29 like is just completely outclassed. Like it's outclassed by things that it fights normally. It is very, very, very much outclassed by anything. Joseph says Merry Christmas. I also say Merry Christmas. Happy Alvastide. Let's see. Street Fighter says he got in the mood to play Sim. Nah, he should not. He should watch me play Sim, not watch it. Ayo Westoids. I don't know why Russians are from Brooklyn. Canonically, basically the same thing. John Paul says ECRB got passed to the devs. I mean, good, but if they just copy paste this mode, it's have fun destroying convoys that respawn below the ground. Let's see. What do we got? I saw. Let's see. So PayPal owns Honey, and they did what they did. I'm like slightly familiar because I watched a video, which I mean, just kind of like, I don't know, influencer culture and influencer economy is absolutely, it's stupid. It's dumb. Like, I hate it. Hate the fact that YouTubers are like multi-billionaires. I'm a YouTuber, but still, like, it's weird. I don't get it. Same thing with like the Honey thing, with the way they're getting like referral codes for selling a product, and then using the app to switch out the referral code for the one from the company, just basically skimming. Is, I mean, it literally, the fact that Honey is owned by PayPal should be like just self-explanatory. Like, I don't know why anyone would expect anything less. Let's see. We have protect allied attackers. I'll show you a little trick I learned. This is called F-pull. So they're somewhere over there. So one launched. We're not getting missile warnings though, so I don't think a lot of these hit, but I'm just gonna like shoot them anyways, just to be annoying.
Follow me. On me. Follow me. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh no, I'm panicking. Oh no, oh no, he might dodge these. He might dodge these. What am I gonna do? Oh, there is an F-15 in front of me. Oh, there it is. He's gonna explode here. Yep. He crashed. And just RTB here. Guy says, man, didn't see the buff flanker streams yet, but saw a video summary. Is the flanker basically, is the flanker still relevant in SB? The flanker is still relevant. It's the buffs did make it a little bit more, well, not even a little bit more. They made it a lot more forgiving for like the actual kind of speed ranges that you play. And just the fact that you have like good support now, where you have planes like Rafale and Eurofighter, especially Eurofighter 2000, because you'll always be paired with Germany. Like Eurofighter 2000 is better than Flanker right now because of the sensors. AMRAAMs are better for long range, but you have like you can use the Flanker now, and you're not completely like overwhelmed all of the time. You should still do things like run the IR search instead of running the radar all of the time. You do need to be cognizant of your low speed performance is still really really bad. Like they kind of took the old flight model and just made it better, but it's still the baseline flight model, like the whole kind of like way that they made it is so like poor that your low speed stuff that you would think that the Flanker would be good at, and the thing that the Flanker's demonstrated to be good at, is not the thing that it's good at. So now it's a 850 kph, 800 kph rate fighter where you energy trap F-16s in it, which it works, but it's not really, probably not the way that it should be. But beggars can't be choosers, though. So I think this might be our F-15 here.
Move after me.
And he's dead. So what I'll do next is I'm gonna climb to high altitude. I'm gonna launch like multiple Micas at just one guy. Although I guess with the IOG changes, I can take the F-16 and do the same thing with the AMRAAMs. I might do that. Let's see, I'm gonna land. I'll land the plane. I'm gonna go to my fridge and get a beverage. Today's not a drinking day for me, so it's just a normal like beverage. But I want to be able to talk, and my voice is gonna be dry without any water or water equivalents. But I do have a video coming out on Rafale. I already have the commentary done and stuff. I'm just doing this because I want to stream on Saturdays, so, and then I'll catch up on the chat once I get back. But hopefully, let's see if we can spin her. Yeah, perfect landing. Okay, what the f- Why is it so loud? Oh, the damn people. I swear to God, they sent this fucking sound director to like Iceland or something to go like just listen to waterfalls and like just turn it up for the Gripen. Let's see. We'll take off. I'll catch up on chat. I'm trying to spill my banana coconut foo-foo water onto it and then get down here in the Nussy. Look at that. We're in the neck, the Nussy. We have four. How do we have 41 people here? Holy crap! This is huge. This is more than the people that play Sim. What the hell? We should gather around and make me an influencer millionaire. I would be trusted with all of the money. Give me all of your money. You can trust me with all of it. I will definitely not do things that are immature, like build a fucking electric truck that is impractical in every method because I drew it on a napkin, and I'm definitely not gonna get obsessed with like the letter Y and make that like the all-encompassing thing. Definitely would never do something like that. I should be trusted with all of the power. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Joseph says, if I tune down my cynicism or leverage it, sell it better, and need a blah blah blah. I mean, like, my cynicism is like, it's authentic, but it's also like limited. Like you can't be fucking cynical all the time about everything. It's easy to be cynical about this game, and it's good to do this, because it's healthier to be cynical about a video game than to be cynical about, like, I don't know, the state of the world political affairs, because, or fucking male loneliness. Men are lonely and women are lonely, and I don't know, like, in order to not be lonely, you gotta, like, someone has to make the fucking plans. Like most of these motherfuckers, like, if you want to go fucking bowling, like, there's other dudes that probably want to go fucking bowling. Like, he's like, hey, you want to go bowling today? Yeah, I'm bored. That's it. That's all you have to do to solve the loneliness shit. But like I can't Joe Rogan myself into being like the fucking influencer 3-point gajillion. So let's see. Daniel, who knows? Depending on Devin tweaking plane. Don't care about that one. Squish, what do you think of F-22 Raptor and F-35? I don't have a lot of thoughts about F-22 or F-35 from any kind of, like, there's no in-depth analysis of, like, well, actually drones are going to replace the F-35 because Elon Musk said so on Twitter, or that the F-35 is secretly the worst plane ever made, or it's the best plane ever made. I think the F-35 does the thing that it's supposed to do, and the Air Force seems to be happy with it for the most part. The F-22 is the greatest fighter ever made, and now it's no longer the greatest fighter ever made because technology has finally caught up to the point where being like a thrust vectoring, super maneuverable stealth fighter that's kinematically better than everything else is maybe not going to be the most relevant thing in the future. But it's a nice thing for America to currently have that nobody else does, and nobody else has really equaled it as far as my knowledge goes. I'm not going to go into, like, well, actually the Su-57's radar cross section because of some Indonesian study is actually just an F-18, and the Russians didn't figure out anything about stealth in 64 years. Like, Su-50 is probably not F-22 equivalent, but it also is probably okay. Like, it's not like like, you're not gonna get like a really thorough opinion from some dude who's streaming a plane game on YouTube. Like, I don't know, go ask like Lockheed Martin or someone leaking national defense secrets of whether or not the Su-50, whatever the fuck it is actually any good. I do know if it was better, if the whole Russian Air Force was better, you'd expect the Ukrainian Air Force to not exist anymore, and that's I think that's kind of an indictment in of itself, but also the Russian Air Force doctrine and where they fit within their armed services is a lot different than the way America structures its stuff and kind of the way it's intended to be used. So I could be like, well, the West is the best, but like without like me doing a bunch of research and trying to understand the nuances of all the bullshit, like, you're not going to get like a good factual opinion. Let's see, we'll go up here. I want to shoot 8 Micas at a guy. I might just do that. Let's see how close we can get so we can Michael Jordan him. 1 mic, 2 mic, 3 mic, 4 mic, 5, Mike. I think he's trying to turn around. 6, Mike. Oh, I actually miscounted. This is that American education system in action. I don't know. I think he had it coming, guys. That's what he gets for being British.
Move after me.
Laser22 says, Squish, do you ever think Gaijin will fix PD Earth switching? It's been irritating. Yes, it's already been reported. It's on the forums, S-Men or whatever. One of the dudes said that fix for the Earth switching is in the works. Also, the range limitations in IRST is something that they're trying to fix, but it's not. It's not the simple problem of like click a button, change a number, and now it works. This is like the range limitations, I guess, is something that they're claiming is across the board for all IRSTs that they need to fix. It's not something that's not. Anyways, not gonna carry water for the cynical game company that does the gambling addiction thing and tell you to take them completely at face value, because it should be regarded with like a little bit of suspicion, but also it's not like a conspiracy theory. It's just like they have limited developers, and making F-18 the best plane in the game for the next patch is probably a bigger priority than like my IRST only working at 25 kilometers and not 200 kilometers. Let's see. This team is thoroughly cooked. They do not want to play the game. Blue 4 has capitulated. Metal Gear Solid gone. All these guys gone. The scroll bar of mediocrity is no longer here. We're not getting 64,000 Blue Force players, so I am going to leave this game and find a new one. This also might be a split lobby at this point because we got guys down here that were not able to spawn in. So this game is won. Now, the question is, what do I play next? Who is going to suffer more? Daniel asks, Squish, what do you think of the SU-30 SM being added, and how will it be? Would like to hear your opinion. Thank you. So number one, we don't know, but number two, the SU-30 SM, I hate the plane. I hate it because I think it's ugly. The two-seater flankers they're just ugly. They just don't look good. I want a single-seat version of the same plane, but I think overall, if they take the base model flanker FM and they tweak it a little bit, it will not be accurate. If they're using the base model flanker as a thing for accuracy, it will not be accurate. But overall, it would solve the key remaining issue with the flankers, which is the radar is bad. Adding like a PEZA radar, which this radar that's on the Rafale is it's an ASA, so it's active electronic scan and not passive electronic scan. But in game, they're the same damn thing. It is identical. On this radar, its update rate is good. The scan rate is pretty decent. Not game-breakingly good, but it would solve one of the key issues for the flanker. If they add something, if they go out and really cook and they add like R77-1 blue-sided, it would be totally cooked. And I don't really think that they should do that. I think with a good radar and 8 of your mediocre R77s, or it might be up to 10, because I think they did add extra wing pylon to the SU-30. That, yeah, you've got mediocre missile, but you have like 8 of them, and 8 mediocre short-range missiles are still pretty good. Like the Micas are really good at thrust vectoring, but kind of the range limitations for them are more or less very similar to R77. Like there's not very many shots that Micah's hitting that R77 would miss, at least in sim. So SU-30SM, if it comes, depending on the state that it comes in, will probably be good. It does make me really nervous about what they're going to do with F-18 though, of what kind of flight model are they going to cook up, because F-18 EM diagrams are kind of all over the place, and playing on low fuel because of big wing, high AOA. Yeah, it'll be a missile bus when it's carrying all the missiles, but when it's light, might be something that's really hard to contend with. They also might just cook up some other bullshit of like, hey, let's add a new generation of missiles too. Like, let's add the new IR missiles, so like AIM-9X, because we haven't had like a major gigantic leap forward in the terms of weaponry or power creep lately as far as like air-to-air stuff goes, and the only thing that has been changed is angle gating for AMRAAMs and Fox 3s. That does make things harder to notch. Oh, also I forgot to show something. Look at this shit. They added okay, so this is one of the things that like I always rant about, is like everyone complains about like Sim not having any gaming development, but look at this. They added the ability to change the brightness of the HMD, so you could turn it up and down. You can turn the thing off, which is nice. So it's like that's like the one of the good things. But we're gonna leave this one because it's dead. Let's see. We gotta catch up on. Yeah, I did call the SU-30 ugly. I'm gonna keep calling it ugly. The double canopy, just I don't like it. Like the 27 regular canopy just looks so good. I'm kind of not sold on the canards as far as looks go. Like we'll go here and we'll do a little looky look. So, and the thing is, I used to like the canard flankers, and I still do. Like I think the SU-37 is still a vibe. Like I really want the SU-37 or 27S, whatever it is, thingy, because I think it'd be a cool plane to have. But I like this, but I feel that this like section here, it's just like this square bit, like here, just kind of like, it looks good. This is good, but I feel that these could be like a little bit bigger and a little bit like more aesthetically pleasing. But I mean, from a distance, it looks cool. But I do think the regular 27 SM looks pretty good too. Let's go. I'm gonna remove the Jesus skin. So we go here. Like this doesn't look bad. Like the way this kind of blends in is really nice, and just like on the two-seater ones, it looks like it's like the nose was like dropped down, and this like bubble ends up being just bigger and blends into the thing. It just looks weird, and I don't like it. So I want a single-seater one just for aesthetic reasons. But we're gonna go back to spamming the Raffalapalupale, and they got the cool demonstration camo. I like the demonstration camo. I do like kind of these like flamboyant things, and they didn't slap a bunch of words on it like the fucking Luftwaffe one. Like you got on blah 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 blah, but we can kind of ignore that, and it looks good. Let's see, Old Cocky Canyon, and we got one Afghanistan. So let's see. Let's just go through the player counts here. 2v7, 3v2, 7v8. Hey, this is a balanced one for blue side. This one skipped. So this guy went from playing against France to joining the same kind of game, but with France on his side. Neat. Love to see it. Might have to switch to Eurofighter to make things worse. This one is 2 hours and 42 minutes in, and this one's going to basically win itself. Let's look at, if we take USSR, do we get any more options? We have whatever the fuck this is. Like, this is someone who doesn't want to have to play the game at all. Like, they put World War II matchmaking as their preset to have basically all of the planes versus two versions of Eurofighter. Like this is, wow. 2 hours and 42 in. Denmark. I can try some flankering. Oh, ringing tomatoes. Let's see what 13.0 looks like today. Or do I have a 13.0? That's not what I want. I want to click this button. Oh, wait, I don't have that on this one. This is not it. Go down here. Boop, 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 boop. Wrong button again. So US players don't look like they've disappeared. It looks like they've just migrated. Because they're still here. Like 12.0 to 13.0, still bussing for real. Like, look at all these US players. They still exist. They're still here. Look at this. They just don't want to play top tier anymore. I wonder why. I wonder what changed. I can't put my finger on it. Let's see. So what I think I'll do is I'll put this on. So let's see if we I want to play top tier because this is a top tier stream. But let's see, do we have anything for France on red yet? We do not. So to tie this over, I'm going to go to Rocky Canyon. I'm going to find this Metal Gear Solid guy. I'm going to shoot all my Micas at him, or all of my R77s at him, and see if that can entertain me for a bit. I mean, I don't like someone that says if they added the R37 on the SU-35, American Marines would commit mass suicide. I mean, they will probably not do that. America, too big of a main driver for buying stuff in the game, but like also like they're not going to deliberately just completely bork the game, and then they would do some kind of goofy crap like, oh, America needs the AIM-174 and the F-22 and the, like, as much as I think that it's funny that American players are suffering, I don't think that long-term having like a year-long period of like a USSR and France domination would be like good for the game either. Like, the reason that it was bad wasn't because it was happening to Russian mains. It was bad because it was happening at all. That's also a lesson for you Holocaust deniers too. Like, the Holocaust wasn't bad because it happened to the Jews. The Holocaust was bad because it happened at all. It doesn't matter who it happened to. So, it's your history lesson for the day. Someone that Anonymy says go play the F-15. No, over my dead ass body, I will not play any of the F-15s that are not the F-15A right now.
Guide on me.
Yeah, the vape clouds are in SB as well. We thankfully can do one of these where we can like put our target point onto the runway so that we can at least like see where the runway is on the way back. So it's not great, but it's a workaround. So let's get our HPRF up here, which is a TWS head-on, is just high pulse repetition frequency. It just detects head-on targets. Gooder.
Follow me.
All right, this
Move
guy.
after me.
Can we get a lock? Here you go, shit ass. None of these are gonna hit. None of these are gonna hit. Well, I just think it's funny. Do 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 do. Come on, shit ass, turn around. I know you want to. Oh, he might have crossed over. Oh, he just crashed. That's an explosion. That's what we get for playing blue side, shit ass. Let's see. Oh, I don't know how to say the name. Says he likes Vietnam era. I mean, let's see. My favorite part of Sim would be like Korean War era stuff. If people played the range and not just spammed like Ariete or just like random fucking mid-ass bombers. So let's... But the Vietnam tier is like fine. The thing I don't like about it is cockpit visibility on some of those planes is really quite awful. Like Phantom is like you're sitting down in your own like nussy, and you don't see a lot of things until it's like too late. Like dealing with things like F5, when you see them, is fine. A lot of the times you just don't see them, or you kind of like have to just lock in and spend a lot of time like staring at the screen. That's like one of the reasons like I like props is like it's a little bit slower. So people do get closer and you do actually have a chance to like see them and then react in time to them. Like the render distance of the game is set to like 11 kilometers for the most part, and like that guy just went from being rendered to not being rendered. Like the radar will render him. And let's go. Telephone pole of justice, go! It's not gonna go. I gotta just multipath, Corbandelis multipath. It. Neat.
Cover me! Roger that!
Go, go, go! ET away!
Move after me!
I am going to take this plane and shove it in someone's ass. Nope, it's not gonna happen.
Sorry.
I mean, I didn't multipath the magic too hard enough. I thought I pre-flared, but I might have just pre-chaffed. All right, we lock in and we actually play game good. All right, Mirage 2000 shit ass is dead. This would be a good game for just Zov bombing the airfields, though. I could do that. It'd be like Ukrainian War Simulator 101. Let's see. I mean, the rendering and the markers were made for props because this game was built off of a prop game. Like, it used to be just nothing but props, and they added jets, and now we've power crept here. And like, it's unfortunate that the game modes have not really kept up with the vehicles within the game. Like, one of the things that I would change in Sim that would make things a lot better is just change the render range for targets from 11 kilometers to 20 kilometers. Like, just double it. That would make things a lot better. Because, like, this HMD here has a 20 kilometer lock range. Targets will only render at half of that. So, a lot of the times what you end up doing is you end up getting a contact. You're like, well, I know he's over there, but he's not rendered, so I'm going to just go like, and spam the lock button until something pops up, which works, but it's silly. And like, I don't really care if, like, well, is it realistic to see a plane at 20 kilometers and blah blah blah. I mean, I don't know, but also, like, all of us are playing on, like, two-dimensional screens, except for VR people, and having, like, bad spotting in a game where you have to react to things that you should be able to see is just like a bad game mechanic. Like, it's fine. Like, my immersion is not going to be broken by the ability to actually see what's shooting at me once in a while. Like that, and like, you already have shared spotting anyways. Like, those targets over there are rendered. You zoom in, they de-render. That's the other thing. Is like, zooming in shouldn't, like, render the targets even smaller. It's kind of like a really silly, like, mechanic. But that's neither here nor there. R27ER from SU-27 kills 27. Love to see it, but also understandable. I mean, War Thunder visibility has always been, like, all over the place. Alright, we're gonna go telephone pole of justice. Telephone pole of justice. Let's go. Da 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 da. Motherfucker. Come on, Rafael. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Blam! You're dead.
Attention to the map.
Let's see if these contrails do. The Metal Gear Solid guy, he's still here. We gotta put a stop to that. Nobody's allowed to have fun in the game except for me. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I did not vigorously notch. I need to be more vigorous in my notching technique. I was not vigorous enough. So we lock in and we go kill another one. Although what I think I'll do this time is I'm going to stick a little bit lower altitude. Because I think the one that might have shot at me might have not been the one I was shooting at. And I only say that because the guy I shot at looked like he was going for the deck, and the guy that killed me looked like he was kind of at altitude.
Attention to the designated
But I could be
grid
wrong on
square.
that. Runa Kovac says the zoom in de-render is super fun. It's not de-rendering. Yeah, it's not actually de-rendering, but there's like this certain distance where things they're like almost perceptibly invisible. So it's like you have like this thing where you like those dots, you can see them. Like this is kind of normal. Like that's fine. But there's some instances where like you zoom in and it's like, oh, no dots, no dots. Like you can see these guys fine, but sometimes it's just like all over the place. Like it is like a lot of gaming comes down to the way things feel. And if things feel like they're inconsistent, that's almost as bad as them being like actually inconsistent. Alright, we're just gonna fly into this one. Okay, so that is probably friendly. It's probably our Euro bomber. Yeah, it's our Euro bomber. So make sure we gotta rock the wings in this thing because it has big RWR blind spots towards the top and the bottom. Neat thing about the RWR is you got distance markers though, so that second ring is 33 kilometers, so I can look here and I know that he's kind of probably over the canyon walls. I mean, I was gonna spam the Rafale, but there's no games that I can play Rafale in on red side right now. Like the teams are already, the American mains have already been killed off. They've already suicided. Like this guy here was playing against me in Rafale, and I shot 8 micas at him, and then he quit. I think this guy's gonna be down in here. Do the risky canyon run. I'm surprised I had like 40 people watching the stream though. To me that's insane for Sim. So I'm trying to like play it up and, you know, like make Sim look exciting, and the bridge is pretty cool. I'll die 2 more times and I'll switch back to the Rafael play, since I did advertise the stream as being that. So did pick up an Iris T target here.
Move after me.
Might be AI. Probably is AI, just based
Roger
on...
that. Follow me.
Do some real flankering. Pings from there, so those 2 guys up there might be...
Attention to the designated grid zone. Cover me.
So I'm seeing bottom eject flares. And where does the cover call from? B1. Alright, we're going to use the radar for this because I don't want to have to... Okay, so that's super... Okay, now it's conclusive.
Follow me.
Make sure we're not locked. Okay, so we got F-16, 3 o'clock, 17 kilometers. He's not even going to render in, so we'll just pretty much fly away and ignore him for a bit. Same thing with the fall. .33. So he's there, and he's probably within. Okay, there he is. There he is. There he is. Go, go, go. Mighty Frenchman killer. Telephone pole of justice. Yeah, there you go. Don't even think about shooting back, buddy. You're not that guy. just... Okay, let's see if shooting a bunch of R-77s at one guy had negative consequences on his mental state. Let's catch up on chat.
Returning to base.
Runakovics asked, what is up with the vertical horizontal guidance thingy that keeps popping up? What, you mean the I don't know what the question is. So I guess I'll just go over like the things that are on the screen. Like the thing that's there, that's the RWR. That's also gonna pop up on the left side of the screen when it's activated. So this is the radar warning receiver. That tells you radar is pinging you and missiles and stuff like that. It's kind of like your primary defensive situational awareness thing. This thing that's on the left side that's moving up and down here, or the thing that's on the right side, is my search IR. This is the infrared search and track. This is basically a fancy night vision camera. It's the bulby thing on the nose here. Detects heat signatures and locks onto it. And then obviously if we switch here, this is the radar. Radar screen's down here, but also it's on the right side. So this square, 50 by 10 is the search left and right. This like vertical thing here that I'm moving up and down is how high and low the radar dish is oriented. So the radar dish is able to be slewed up, down, left, right, all that good stuff. And that's kind of it. That's kind of the instrumentation. So let's...
Move after me. On me.
I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna try to force merge with Rafael, but I don't like this spot, and he can switch to search IR as well. So this might just be me being blown up by Magic 2 missile. But what should happen is if the IR picks him up, I should get like a little dash line on the thing. So we got the little dash line. And hopefully we can lock it up. And I don't think we did. I think we're going to be passing near his airfield.
Attention to the map.
Yep. So radar warning receiver says RLD. That is for Roland. That is the airfield missiles that are shooting at me right now. But yeah, that's kind of like your crash course and how all this bullcrap works. Oh, it's because this is multi-map to also those. So I have it for controls. Let's see. Axis. So I have yaw axis for aimed weapon and pitch axis for aimed weapon. And these are dual mapped to the thing that I'm using to control the orientation of the radar screen as well. Because the things that have like the guided missiles that are manually guided are don't have radar, so having these overlap with each other is not necessarily like a bad thing. And this is on a thumbstick, so that's why we're getting that. So I hope that answers the question. Thanks for clarifying what he was asking, because Not awares. Alright, we got... This is not good. This is not good. 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 Come on, multipath, save me. Come on, save me. Multipath. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Multipath. 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 No. Come on. Multipath is supposed to save me. Cobra. Yeah, Cobra wins.
Well done.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna win now. Go, go, go. Mighty, no. Fuck him. He's dead. Got them both. We win. Flanker on top. Flanker on top. I know he's in this fucking vape cloud here. I'm trying to save a little bit of fuel so I can maybe get a gun kill on him again.
Attention to the designated grid square. Guard on me.
Ah, he crashed. Well, that counts. Alright. 22 seconds of fuel. Alright, this game's dead. Or at least for the most part is. I got good dogfight in, so. This one's saved. Red side is saved. Alright, now we go play a good plane. The Rafael my baby, my power creep. I love my power creep. Let's see, so I have... Man, these shit asses want to play frickin' Tunisia. Why would you... Oh, Spain. I think this game ends in 10 minutes. I think this one's gonna be over. Let's see. Hateful Wig 8328 Chanel channel. The Rafael right now is the best. The Micah buff put it on the top in my opinion. I think overall in Sim, Rafael is the best all-around plane. But Eurofighter is basically as good, if not better, and probably going to improve in the future. Radar buffs to Eurofighter, adding the HMD that has IFF. If that ability gets added, Eurofighter will be kind of the better of the two options. Even currently, Eurofighter has flight performance that cannot be touched by anything, whereas Rafale has flight performance that can't be touched by most things, but is still at least like you at least have the illusions of putting up a fight. Like obviously you saw there with the flanker and whatnot. Like I could maneuver against a Rafale, and I was falling out of the sky. And if he knows what he's doing, then it's a moot point. But I at least have a chance against Eurofighter. He just kind of like, if you pin stick in one direction in Eurofighter, you just win. So, but things like Gripen can still compete with Rafale. F-16C is probably really sad right now. But Master says hello. I'll say hello back. We are brand new Spain. 5v3. We got the 8 Michael loadout. I might start taking air to ground stuff. This is actually really cool. Spain has all the airfields scouted right away, so this would be a really good one to do Zob bombing strat, where you just bomb the airfield so nobody can spawn. It takes 4 guys in SU-34s. Four bomb loads of SU-34 to wipe out a runway, and the runways don't fix themselves for like 45 minutes or so. So you do 4 guys, 4 sorties, game's over. Nobody can spawn. You just kill the rest of the players, and they can't spawn. It's really funny. I'm gonna do a video on it at some point. I got the blueprint for it, but. So we got AI over here? Are we gonna guys? No, what is this? Well, okay. HMD says it's friendly. I forget that I have that functionality. All right. So how many Michaels should I launch at the first guy? That's what I want to know. Remgaduk says IRL Rafale usually beats Eurofighter. I mean IRL the Eurofighter is not the same as the one that's in War Thunder. Just specifically. And you can cross-reference this. Like, just look up like pilot reports of Eurofighter, DACT, dissimilar air combat training. And one of the things the Eurofighter guys say consistently is that the one place that the Eurofighter doesn't shine is at low speeds, and it can't pull high AOA. And Airbus makes a whole entire upgrade package for it to basically increase the AOA that it can pull by 45 to 50%. It's called the AMK Aerodynamics Modification Kit, because it basically does the F-16 kind of style of fighting, but just does it better. Well, that's me dying. I might be dying. I am dying. I am so dying. I am dead as hell. Nope. Nope. We have plot armor. Okay, shit ash, you want to try to run away? Go, go! Yay! Michael Jordan. Go, go, Micah! Go, 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 go! Critical hit. Choo. Okay, let's see. Caster 96. Dr. Love X20, I think, was the other guy. So Dr. Love already quit. Caster 96, let's go. He's got the parachute of contemplation. Let's see if it works. He's still contemplating. Mullick says the over-the-shoulder capabilities of the Iris-T pretty much fills the low-speed gap. Yeah, I mean, I think that's true, but I also think that tactics, countermeasures, and stuff like that has probably evolved to the point that it's the Air Forces still train that kind of stuff, and doing there are certain things I think that you can do to counter maneuver against high off foresight missiles. Is it reliable? Like where you would want to try it and with real ammo? No. But I think the Air Forces have developed tactics for it, and having the capability to fight at high angles of attack and low airspeeds is not like a make or break thing for modern fighters, because obviously radar missile go burr. But if dogfighting is a priority, that's going to be one of the things that performance-wise people are going to look at. Same thing with like the F-22. To be a good fighter, probably didn't need thrust vectoring, probably didn't need to be able to do the Cobra, didn't be able to do all the stuff that did. But at the time, the American designers of the plane decided that the juice was worth the squeeze, that the ability to do super maneuverability things in a dogfight was a worthwhile tool to have in case you needed it. So it's kind of my hot take. But it also means like in the game, the Eurofighter has an angle of attack limit of around 29. It's 29 with damping on. Off damping, you can just pull up to 50 without really stalling it, which means that Eurofighter can do like a lot of like just kind of rotating around in on itself. So it means that you can't fight it exactly like a Gripen, because the Gripen gets limited with the AOA of like around 26, where in low speed stall fights you can kind of work around it a little bit. It's not perfect. It still does a lot of turning for what it is, but it is a performance regime that is something that you can at least play against. Eurofighter, if the guy knows what he's doing, is hopeless. Caster 96 got over the parachute of contemplation and gets back in the game. So let's see what we can do with the Mikkels. I'm gonna try to be a nice guy and, not camp the runways. Question mark on the radar RWR though. What the fuck is that? Oh, that is something. I think this man brought an F5E. And no wingtip for you. Kablam! Ah, so that's a new one. Question mark on RWR F-16A apparently. That could be a guy? Come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're gonna do an air inspection of his loadout here. So we got nothing but glider bombs, all glider bombs. And now he has no bombs. Let's see. Joseph asked, how does Rafael fare against F4D? I mean, it's gonna stomp F4D. Because F4D only has guns and 9Bs. So very, very easy fight for it. The only thing that Rafael would not be good against F4D would be just being slow, I think. Where F4D probably just loses speed faster. Like I don't even think it's be that close. Rem Deluxe says Euro is built for interception, was meant to have, and it was meant to have thrust vectoring, but the money for it when something doesn't get the thing, it performs worse. I mean, Eurofighter was supposed to have it, but I don't even know if they tested thrust vectoring. I know the plane that came out of the other end of the design chute is not bad. Like it's definitely like one of the best performing planes out there, but it's also kind of like the AOA limitations are just something that are just a fact. And it's like it's a problem that they can rectify, and they just haven't really. It's not like in real life. It doesn't matter. In real life, it does not matter. So. Volturnus, all right. Well, this is unplayable. Have fun. Yeah, good job. Yep, that is the reaction I was going for. Okay, Caster and True Hannibal. Now, I'm going to fuel efficiently cruise my way back to base. You know, I'm going to do some ground attacking. I think it's time to do some Operation Iraqi Freedom LARPing. Because we got I think that's a convoy. Destroy the convoy, Charlie 3. It said El Gravy said I could have wingtipped him like a V1. I kind of thought about it. Luca Hushloper says that F-18 is going to be dead on arrival. I mean, who knows? It depends what they cook. It depends what version they cook up, because they could give F-18C with AMRAAM and the late motors, which would be, and then go the DCS route where it just kind of slaps everything just by being the GOAT, and they could just phone it in. They could also be like, we brought the F-18 and we know that it's obsolete, so we're gonna bring the AIM-9X with the F-18, and it's gonna be our pilot, our test plane for new missile mechanics and new things. Like I don't think that the problem with saying that F-18 is gonna be dead on arrival is the Gripen was supposed to be dead on arrival, and I know how that went. That the plane being the most relevant thing for like a solid year. Was not dead on arrival, unfortunately. So I'm not gonna say that F-18 is gonna be dead on arrival. I mean, I am tempted to look at different games. I'm gonna go kill the convoy. I'm feeling some freedom here. I need to distribute some truth and justice. This looks like a plane. This guy, is this a plane or is it just a falling out of the sky missile? I have the micas for it, so I'll just shoot him at it anyways. No, that's a plane.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Micah. Micah. Hey, I did an objective. I'm objectively playing the game. Remdiglek says he read somewhere that the Rafale gets better 2 circle because of less swept wing delta, even though Eurofighter has less thrust. I mean, the problem with saying better 1 circle, better 2 circle is the vertical component is also a pretty big deal, and also the French are pretty well regarded as far as their dogfighting capabilities go, especially just being aggressive in the early on, where if they have an emphasis on that kind of training, they can press a guy who's maybe his training is not really up to like the same kind of like, that has like not the same standard but just the same emphasis. That, and there's just reading up on like the MiG-29 versus Su-27 kind of matchup, where the matchup for Su-27 and 29 is close in real life, but the 27 is better in horizontal turns, but the MiG-29 is better in the vertical, which means that basically there are things the 29 can do to muster up like kind of leverage power to weight ratio to maintain an advantage over 27 in some kind of the maneuvering fights. So I think IRL, the fight between Typhoon and Rafale is kind of limited by the pilot at this point, because both the planes can basically do 9Gs, and trying to do like quick reactions and thinking while having 9 times the force of gravity on your body is not something that's exactly easy for even like the best of us. And I am not the best of us. I am video game player. Like I play video games. Like I am the worst of us because I'm playing War Thunder. Let's see, Caster 96, good for him for sticking around though. Let's see, is this guy one of the guys that we really? I mean, just average U.S. main, I guess. But I mean, it doesn't have any other tech trees. It's grinding Germany. Okay, let's see. Let's get Operation Iraqi Freedom ready to go. I do find it really funny that basically 2 weeks ago, when we didn't have Rafale and we only had Mirage 2000 and stuff, like these games with U.S. versus France were just packed with U.S. players. Like it's almost like power creep is a bitch, and power creep is really off-putting. Like it's the thing that everyone's like. I've been complaining about it for a year, and I'm going to continue to complain about it because that's what I'm good at. But it's nice to see that the reaction is kind of about what you would expect. It'd be like, friendship with F-15E is ended. Eurofighter is my new best friend. JPEG GIF. Muckluck says, I hope Gaijin does a dynamic campaign like the ones in Falcon BMS. I don't see that happening. The game is not structured for any kind of like entertaining PvE. Like we still have convoys that spawn into the ground, climb up 90-degree walls on Afghanistan. They're not even on the road half of the time. In order for the game to have like a dynamic campaign, the original dynamic campaigns would have had to been like a lot more successful. It would have been like monetizable, and that was not the route that the gaming industry took, unfortunately. So maybe once the game is finished, maybe once all of the tech trees have been added and there's no planes left to add and no variations and there's no ships and anything else, maybe we'll get something different. But I do know that there's a couple of Russian groups, I think, that do some kind of like PvE, PvP type campaign where they use the mission editor, and they do have some kind of single player type stuff that exists. It's mainly for World War II, but there are people that are experimenting with doing basically game mode development because Gaijin just refuses to do it its damn self. I do know, I was told by a little birdie out there that the Patriot missile SAM site asset stuff that you saw in the trailers a couple of times, that stuff like actually works now. It's not just a 3D model, allegedly, on some variation of a dev server. Also, look at that ASA radar. I just lost that F-16. So we will shoot Nickel.
Attention to the map! Yes!
I missed. My aim is bad. So the question is, can I outrate an F-16 without dropping the hammer bombs? And it looks like right there he is struggling, but I'm stuck at 400. I think this other Rafale is just going to take him. Yep. Let's see, he had 110 rounds of cannon ammo left. The true Hannibal. Let's see if he, how the parachute of contemplation goes. Man, I love the phrase "the parachute of contemplation." It is. That's like one of the funniest damn things I've ever heard in my life. I did not come up with that. Gotta blame Pookie for that one. This guy's gonna come to a real rude awakening when he realizes I have IR missiles. I think I shot a bomb at him. I shot one of the bombs at him because I only have 5 of them now. Oops. So let's get our... So, our target point, target reference point. And we go here. Oh god, this is gonna be one of them fucking convoys that's invisible, I think. I hope not. Let's see. I just glanced at the chat, but I'm gonna drop my bombs and I'll answer the questions. Jesus. Oh my god, that's... I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna get obliterated by, AA. There's the AA shooting. Okay, 3 for 3. Get 2 off, and...
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Caution. Critical
So look at where the thing we just like went through.
air brake on. Air brake on. Caution. Critical engine vibration. Decrease engine RPM.
Through the ground,
Critical engine vibration. Decrease engine RPM.
and I got a hit on it,
Brake on. Air brake on.
and my plane is basically dead. Which, whatever. We catch up. We catch up. We gotta go dynamic. Okay, we gotta start at dynamic campaigns. Bastards like when ground vehicles move backwards and forwards. Yeah, that happened already. Like you saw the excellent convoy mechanics in action. They're great. It's fantastic. Joseph Petrovic asked, "What is the parachute of contemplation?" It's when you kill a guy and you look at the screen. He's got like a parachute next to his name. It means that he's on the runway, or he's like getting ready to spawn in, but he hasn't decided whether or not he wants to keep going. Which is really funny because sometimes you'll see guys, you're like, you know, in my head I know they're doing the same thing I'm doing, where they're going, okay, this fetus pickus guy. Let me look here. I gotta see his what's this rankings challenge tester thing? Oh, he's got too many kills, and okay, sim. I was like, oh, okay, that's too many. I don't want to have to deal with that. I'm gonna go find a new game. These guys are just bombing. There is no ground objectives. I don't think that blue side's gonna win this one. I'm gonna go see if there's a more lively game. Let's see. There we go. Back. So there's that. There's okay. France red. Wow. I think that Rocky Canyon is already saved. Vietnam here. This might need saving. Vietnam might need to be saved. Spain is already saved. I do not want to play this, but I do kind of want to shoot this guy down because he does stat pad a little bit. You can see a little bit of stat padding here, 563 to 63. I would bet beer money that I engage this guy one time and he runs straight at his airfield. Looking here on his cards, previously the only thing I saw this guy in was F-16C, 242 to 38, and we're going to go down to Britain, and for rank 8 Britain, he's got the Harrier, Typhoon, FGR4. Okay, we're gonna go give this guy his first death. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking go kill this guy. Cornflakes Lover 69 has asked me, how plausible is it that Gaijin will add the MiG 144? I don't think that it is. I think the 144 was even less complete than the or the 141, whatever it is. The Delta Wing funny gigantic the gigantic RU canard. I don't think I don't think that prototype got far enough along to really have like enough information about it. Like, what are they gonna put on it for armament? Would be my thing. Like, at least the 141 was completed, had flight tests. 141 actually has still has a world time to climb record for VTOL aircraft to I think like 12,000 meters, and it's like one of the overall records. So like the 141 was more finished than the 144, I think. But I could be completely wrong on that. The 144 just might not. Oh, I got the. Crap! I gotta do this.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
I'm gonna land and grab
Air brake on.
air-to-air loadout because I'm not gonna do air-to-ground. I'm gonna try to.
Air brake on.
Find my tornado buddy and shoot him down.
Air brake on.
Look at that, smoothest landing you've ever seen on YouTube. See, we made it.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
So he's got one. We got Jeff 17, Sue 33. So I'm the only Raffle Laffle Lupule. So what I'll do is I might use the IRST more than anything for this one. Because my thoughts are that he's going to try to avoid Rafale pings. And because it's Denmark, I can fly on the deck and force a merge. And I don't think he has what it takes to keep up. We're also going to be looking for them Typhoon pings too. Doesn't mean I won't use the radar at all. It just means I'm gonna use it sparingly. And we'll catch up on Shitty Chat. El Gravy says they should have kept the bouncy runways with the bad hit detection. I mean, it was funny to watch people cope about it. It was kind of annoying if you tried to land without like your gear down, or if you had lost your gear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, that was weird. One missile. Alright. get a wide scan here.
Critical speed. Lock. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed.
So I've got 15 on my 6.
Lock.
Okay, EF2K ping my 6, which puts him to the edge of the map. That's what I want to see. So 37, 57. So he's got there's a 15 and the Euro bomber next to each other. And then another one over this direction. I'm gonna bait him over the water. He's not running for airfield. I think what he's doing is going to play behind a friendly F-15. So that one of the things a lot of people do that are trying to keep their stats up is you fly behind your teammates, so that you're never like the first guy in, kind of thing. Which is smart. Like I can't really fault that. It's a valid tactic, but we're going to try to circumvent that by using multipathing and not really trying, like, I'm trying to avoid the situation where there's like 3 of them on me. Like this guy here, I think, is just shooting missiles towards our airfield. And my Moz is going crazy because of the flares. Because it's in game, it's an IR triggered Moz. So if I can get close enough, if I can get to where I can see his burner, I'll just shoot it that way. So I think that should hit. I think this hits. Yep, he broke multipath for 2.3 seconds. And we have no air-to-air missiles, so we RTB.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Alright, EF2K. Alright, so he's between me and my spawn. So that's him right there. I'm gonna put Moz on.
Critical speed. Critical speed.
And I think he's detected me because this guy has no kills. And where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We are going straight back to the runway. Let's see what PD says on him.
The enemy is winning.
Man went from capping the point, saw that there was somebody on the point. And I won't be surprised if he's gonna turn around soon. Let's see if he did. Let's see if that worked. There he is. You can see him turning around right there. Okay, now we RTB for reals this time. And we'll catch up on chat. Joseph Kopukik asks, what's the guy's nickname? It's, so Sand Martin is the guy, in the Eurofighter. Pretty sure. I mean, I know he's got the British tag, so I think he's the only Eurofighter in this game. And I think he's the guy that, saw Eurofighter ping on the point, got behind him, and, this guy has he has 2 kills, and I didn't see him shoot any missiles so far, so... I'm trying to make his life a little bit harder, make him sweat, because... But, the guys that do stuff like this, it's hard to find them. Celtic Spear dies to Rafael. We got left side F-15 ping. Yeah, you can view, so the IRST camera is just basically a targeting pod, the way that it works. Like, it's just this, and you have night vision or thermal. So the view in game is basically just targeting pod camera, though. It's nothing super special. You can get it to populate like on one of the MFDs, but it doesn't really automatically slew to like an airplane or anything. So it's kind of putting out an MFD in game is kind of pointless. So in the future, they might add improved IRST functionality. So like apparently Rafael IRST has like a TWS function, so it would like actually show the plane like automatically in the HUD and show more than one or something to that effect. So you wouldn't have to you wouldn't have to like manually select like basically the equivalent of like single target track for the IRST. Allegedly, don't quote me on it, because the sources are things I read on the War Thunder forums by people that play War Thunder. So I need to apply for partner program, but I think the requirement for Mycopod bird decal is probably a lot of subscribers. It's not just the level 1,000 subscribers, 2,000 views or something kind of thing. So Mycopod bird in the future, we need more people to want to watch sim and not play it instead. And for those that don't know, Mycopod bird is basically the Free Squish server mascot. I don't know how that happened, and at this point, I'm afraid to ask, and it just is. It's just one of the stupid monopod birds with micas grafted to it, like birds with arms, but it just has micas, and it looks goofy as hell, and it's funny. Alright, Chippy kills Celtic Spear. So the nice thing about having a radar is I can use it to search for things. The bad thing is it pings IWR. Okay, so we got Protect Allied Attackers D7, so I'm going to actually go do that. Because I have a feeling if the guy cares about KD, he's going to go for AI attackers. So I might do a sneaky. We got one target going away. This guy's not giving a... Oh, no, he is giving a radar ping.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Okay, EF2K. How do you do, fellow Sabres? Unfortunately, that looks very F-15 shaped. I think Micah is gonna hit here. Yep.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Alright, that is a guy taking off. We are pushed close to the airfields. Hopefully, multipath saves us. Multipath work. Ooh, that is damage. I don't like damage. Damage is bad, and that's more damage. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We saved this. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Yeah. I will RTB, repair the plane, take off again. Not really the most sporting way to do that, but I don't care. Fox Z asked, does radar range show up sometime when you lock a target? I don't think it currently does for this plane. I'll check the HUD. It might, and I just might be ignorant of it. But it looks like the top right there looks like the altimeter. The little cross looks like an artificial horizon orientation. You got the G limit on the right, airspeed on the top left, radar mode. So mixed should be radar and IRST, but I think it's actually mapped as just IRST. Let me see if I lock something up. I do not see anything for STT, anything for a range indication. There's no closure, there's no nothing, so. Let's see, in IRST, nothing. So no, there's no, no range indication. On this radar, the normal radar screen, it also doesn't give a, I mean, it has a range scale, but it doesn't have like a range indication, so hopefully that answers the question there.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
So, canard damage wants to yaw the plane to the right.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Welcome to Azerbaijani Airlines. Let's see if we can do it. A miracle on the Hudson.
Brake on.
And we did it. I mean, it's annoying that you can't get like a range on the HUD, but I mean the radar screen, the little range scale here on the right is good enough. Like I kind of have a parameter of like I shoot Micahs at probably around 20 kilometers or so, or hopefully less. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Air brake on.
Okay, we are sitting back down. We'll get the view out of the Nussy here. And we will take off and go shoot at things. Not a big fan of Denmark. Really don't like Denmark, but really want to find this Eurofighter and hit him a couple times. We got a contrail up there. That contrail is enemy. You can tell because of the way that it is. And we got another Eurofighter 2000 inbound.
Right.
So the question is this going to be an F-15 or is it going to be...
Critical speed.
So if I do this, I can't lock him at distance.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Overgene. Critical speed. Critical speed. Lock.
So I'm thinking he didn't get a missile off. So we will know if this is our guy based on where he runs. And of course, he just crashed into the ground. We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! The president is down. Dude crashed into the ground. San Martin eliminated. Target destroyed. And he's gone. He quit the game. No longer. Friendship with Typhoon is ended. Guy literally got fired on one time. Out of the game. Not coming back. He's out of here. Oh, let's see. Is it? Let's see. Does it change? Yeah, it does change. Well, I think the cross is still functions as an artificial horizon just based on the way that it looks. Like I can look and go, oh, hey, I need to roll to the right to get my plane to be down. Oh, I can do it here, and then I go this way. So I think it's like both. You are right though. The IRST box on the HUD does change. So you got big. There. Oh, it's also for the radar too. Or it scales with the radar, because look, the iris box, tall, wide, so radars. So that's kind of neat. All right, well, this one I think is saved. I think we have saved red side enough here, and I have the target has been destroyed. The mission is accomplished. San Martin now has a death on his Typhoon. Now let's just go see if he finds a new game. I bet you he finds a new game, and I bet you he picks one with France on his side. So we will go test that hypothesis out really soon. Let's do like the big tall pattern. Because I know there's 15 in front of me, but I don't know if he's high or low. I'll put Moz on just because I'm getting scared. Although I think he's just on the airfield. Yeah, he's just on the airfield.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, San Martin's back. He is returned. He is back from the dead. So maybe you got the bug I had the other day where the game just randomly crashes. Okay, we got EF2K ping back right. So back right is going to be that airfield. Or no, it's going to be that airfield. That hits. Alright, mission accomplished this time. Got him. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished. We're going home. Alright, we get another EF2K ping. Same airfield day. Do we do it again? Can we get the repeat? I say again, can we get the repeat? Alright, so he's off the runway. And you get no wing. No wing for you, buddy! Raffalafalupale on top. But Raffalafalupale has to retib. I mean, to his credit, this guy has stuck around. He is not just immediately yeeted himself out of the game. I am tempted to turn around. And I might just do that. I might just do that. It's risky. It is. This is a risk, and this is probably going to get me killed. But and we do it again. Okay, this time for reals. We have to RTV. We are so dead. Alright, we did not live there. The ability to live was not with us. Foxy asked, was the Rafale FM buff? No, I had 5 minutes of fuel. That was the buff. The buff is having no gas. That's the problem. There ain't no gas in it. Like the Eurofighter is much better than the Rafale in like a 1v1. Alright, let's see. No, he did get a shot on me, and I did lose sight of him in that first turn where I gave him like a lot of chance there, and then I missed. I had to use manual controls, which means the guy is not. The problem with stat fetters is not usually just like completely abysmal at the game, but they usually want to not have to not play the game. You're dumb enough to leave multipath for that long, you should get hit. 15 dies. Man, I'm trying to save red side here, and these guys are not wanting to be saved. Like, my team is gone. I am 10-1. I mean, Fox in game, the Eurofighter just has an advantage at all altitudes. That's the way it's implemented. Like, you can go to StatShark and just compare them like 1 for 1, and the EM chart just it's unequivocally just better. Oh, fucking goddamn it! Oh. 9M? Where the fuck that come from? I must have been blind. The guy I was shooting at was not within 9M range. Jump scare, jump scare. Foxy says that he hopes that they change this. I mean, I don't know that they will. There are people that say both planes are underperforming, so both of them could get buffed. Neither of them need to be buffed in flight performance. So that, and my kind of feeling is that the even though Eurofighter is better, it's at least in sim, it's not like I'm not really losing fights specifically just because of the Eurofighter. Like, I have won the last 3 gunfights. Oh, I'm fucking looking at the AOA indicators as if it's the gun sight. I'm so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna drop these fucking things, because this guy is here. And this is not a position I want to be in. This is not where I want to be, not where I want to be. Okay, it's the same guy as before. Let's use a little bit of manual. Okay, note to self. We're gonna do one of these, and he is in front of the airfield, so we can fight him. We can fight him. I had a good chance, and then I just kind of whiffed. Joseph asked why am I not playing with friends right now. I just don't want to have like conversations like all the time. Like I kind of sometimes I like playing a little bit more peaceably. I can engage with the stream, and it's not like a constant like in my ears. I like them, but sometimes you don't need to have a 64 gorillion people in voice chat. Alright, why am I not? Alright, so there's that. Hey, we got more people. Red side is trying to save itself. Alright, that's good. That's gonna kill me. But we traded. So, knife in a toaster. Let's see, what's this guy's story? Yeah, F-16C guy who switched to Hero Fighter. Average gameplay loop. Okay, let's see what we can get. So this should help me get ticket lead. Oh god, the energy not retention is okay, that guy dies. Let's see. Yeah, Maliki, that was the FGR4. That was the San Martin guy. He did get me. He got me. I had 20 minutes of fuel. So I'm up 4 on him. I've got him 4 times to his 1. And our team is starting to bring it back with like player count here. So we do have player count, and means he's going to be able to get pressed by someone that just isn't me. I made mistakes in the 1v1. I'm gonna try going a little bit more aggressive in my first turns against him, because he ends up pulling really hard, and Typhoon is really good at that. But I think if I can go slower at the start, he'll still like shoot out in front, and then I can like work from there, as opposed to trying to conserve energy on him. But I also switched from down to like 15 minutes of fuel, just so that I have like not dealing with a guy in a super light Typhoon and trying to win that way. Like Typhoon is definitely like a much stronger in a dogfight than even this thing is. Like it really just mogs on everything. I think everything except something really goofy in some regions like F-15A. But even then, I think 15A just gets mogged on too. Popcorn gun, popcorn gun, popcorn gun. At least the game seems to be working well today. I don't want Jay out because they'll give the guy credit. I don't want to do that. Knife and Toaster is doing okay too. I'm just curious. So, yep, U.S. player who went for that is possible. Ah, yes. Red team and getting missiles fired at me on the runway threshold. Ah, welcome. Ah, it feels like home. That guy's in space. I think that's probably the same F-15E that keeps trying to like bomb the airfield or something. I think he explodes here in about 2 seconds. Yeah, he's yep, it's Sonoran Monsoon. Alright, let's find our boy. Where's our boy? Where's our boy? So any Eurofighter ping is what I need to go towards. do something different. I'm gonna be not afraid of playing high. Yep, it is Denmark because I am trying to kill this guy. That, it was like one of the few games available. F-16 ping. And San Martin's gone.
I refuse.
So here we go. Hold the Michael. Okay, let's see.
Critical speed. Critical speed.
That guy's gonna explode. Yep, called it. Okay, since San Martin is gone, I'm gonna go look for a new game.
Guide on me.
Because Denmark be boring. Simply Sinful says they've been eating shit regardless of whether or not it's a flat map. I mean, I got this guy 4 times. He did get me once, and he did stick around to, you know,
Heading to the base.
play the game. So good for him. I can be a hater. I'm a hater, but he did play the game. So I mean, that's more than I can say about a lot of people. So I will leave this one, find a new one, and then work my way from there and see what the rest of this is like. We are down in tickets. We could probably get the ticket lead, but I'm not really. I don't really want to play objectives on Denmark. Denmark objectives are. Bleh. And I could go find this guy and try to kill him, but I mean, looking for. I already spent the whole game looking for one Typhoon. And I'm pretty sure this guy's only deaths are from me, so I don't really. Don't know him, don't care. Too many, too much, too flat, too boring.
Air brake on. Check fuel. Aubergine. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Bingo. Aubergine. Check fuel. Air
This guy is in chat. He's complaining about the Typhoon stalling out, and what it means he's probably trying to fly the plane in like pure manual controls and do 50 AOA, and then going, "Where's my speed?" No, the one guy did not have to buy groceries. He did not buy groceries. I did run into the grocery getter though, and Mr. Grocery Getter died twice to F-15A and J-8F, and he went for groceries.
Air brake on. Main
So it turns out the AMRAAM slinging PL-12 missile bus at 13.0 is really viable until someone just multipaths and forces emerge, and then it's no longer the GOAT, no longer fun. Let's see what the current state of the game is. So we stayed that one for an hour. That's a long, to me that's a long game. For me, you got 101,000 out of it. Look at the rewards, battle task. I don't even care about any of that stuff. I mean, if this team can't figure it the fuck out, then I don't know. Now let's see, what do we got? We got a Sinai with Red versus Blue France. I'm just checking something really quick because I want to see. So okay, so he switched to Japan. Neat. Be a damn shame. You know what? I had a change of heart. Number one, it's Denmark, and I hate Denmark. Number two, blue side does not deserve to be saved. So, good luck, Mr. San Martin, in your KD farming. I'm going to go find something else to do. Okay, can we play a map with terrain with red side and France? So we got a Vietnam, Spain. This is the one that I was in earlier. Another Vietnam. And I'm going to say that the 25-minute one needs to be saved. So we're going to go save it. I mean, I'm hunting him because I'm petty. That's literally it. It's just me being bored, and there's nothing. Nobody in the game is allowed to have fun except for me. That's my rule. But no, he had bad. It all comes down to someone had a bad opinion, and I don't like bad opinions. Previous patch, he would be in like F-16C all the time, and that was kind of like the only thing you'd ever see him in. And it was very much red side players just need to learn how to play the game and get good. Well, it's like, well, you had the best dogfighter in the game, and you lost 3 out of 4 times, or 4 out of 5 times. So, cope and seethe. This one might be a split lobby. But we're still gonna. This guy's asking for PvE. That's not allowed. Not allowed, buddy. You're getting 8 micas. See if I can.
Guide on me.
Okay.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square.
Critical speed, critical speed.
Critical speed, critical speed, critical speed. Overspeed, overspeed, overspeed. Okay, let's get ready. I have a feeling this is going to be AI. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah! Yeah! Got him! Okay, so 2 targets, 4 Michaels apiece. Let's go 1 target, 8 Michaels.
Air brake on.
The guy was asking for PvE, giving him some PVM, some player versus Michaels.
Air brake on.
The other guy survived though. Unfortunate.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
We do a barrel roll.
Air brake on. Roll right. AOA. AOA. Dangerous close. Dangerous close. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Follow me.
Popcorn gun.
Air brake
Swing. Team kill. Blam. I could team kill right there.
Victory is near.
You want to know what hit him?
Air brake on.
Okay, let's get this. Let's get the most inefficient use of air-to-air missile show on the road. Let's see, Rafael is supposed to land at the right speed after a loop. Is that achievable in-game? I don't know. It probably is. Maybe? Really depends how big you make the loop. But without like seeing the flight demo and the speeds and stuff, duplicating complex maneuvers like that is I don't think is really achievable. Same thing, like SU-27 is supposed to do something called like a figure 8. Basically from straight off of takeoff and like lose like the 400 feet altitude or some garbage, and I don't know how to like be like, aha, this is the flight profile for the thing. You can't do it in the game, but you can, like the 27 Paris Air Show, the video, it's like a minute or something into it. It's like Butchka, it does a barrel roll, and then it's like, oh, it can do a 13-second turn at 9 Gs, and then it does that, and it's like you can see it do a 360 turn. Like, that's easy to duplicate. You can't duplicate it in the game unless you like do it on 40 seconds of fuel, though. That's with the new flight model, and just for reference, for people that say like Russians removed all the avionics from their planes. 40 seconds of fuel on the flanker is the fuel mass of like the loaded weight of a Kia Sorento and a half. Like, it is. I don't think there's enough avionics to make up for all that fuel that you're removing from the plane compared to, and that's compared to min fuel, by the way. It's not compared to max fuel. Compared to min fuel. So, unless they made the avionics like literally the packages like 2 Kia Sorentos. Plane is still kind of it's good, it's better, still kind of dookie the way that it was done though. It's still been done kind of dirty. Okay, this guy looks like he's going fast, and 1 Mica, 2 Mica, 3 Mica, 4 Mica, 5 Mica, 6 Mica, 7 Mica, 8 Mica. Surely this does something, right? Yep, it does. the 12,000 meter Mica spam. And we RTB. Yeah, I'm only taking 15 minutes because I'm taking off from shooting 8 Micas at the first thing I see. Like, there's only 3 guys. Like, red team is gone. Everyone that wanted to play red decided to download Minecraft and start their own Minecraft server or something.
Air brake on.
Like, surely NATO Wild Tigers will win the game. Let's see, Simply Sinful says, back in the day he would see feet pics and go, oh, not this guy. Yeah, I was that guy. I was the guy in the Griffin, or the guy in the SU-27, or the guy in whatever. I just recognized names. Like, well, this guy looks like he gets a lot of kills. We can't have that. He's not allowed. Only I'm allowed to have fun. And then they made Red Side terrible, and then we all became bestest friends and joined together and became like the Fantastic Four of making Blue Side suffer and gaslighting the whole entire community and thinking the SU-27 is like the best plane in the world in the game.
Air brake on.
It's amazing how far we have came.
Air brake
Attention to the map. Move on to me.
No, Swiss says just imagines low tier every time he launches multiple missiles. I mean, this is, in all honesty, like, low tier to me is more interesting at points. Like, if I could get like smaller maps in low tier that was just like dogfighting, I'd probably do that. But finding people in low tier is
Air brake on.
to do it like streaming is it sucks because it's eye fatigue. And this I could just kind of like turn my brain off and just use the radar, and be fine. And use the RWR. Like, I use all the sensors. There's more stuff going on during the idle moments, as opposed to I'm fiddling with my trim. I set my trim at 2% right to compensate for prop torque. I'm like, well, wow, that's really smart and super exciting.
Air brake
That and did make the stream title be like, I'm gonna fly the Raffalafalupale, and I'm flying the Raffalafalupale. Now I'm gonna do the 8 Mica strat one more time, and then I'm gonna leave this one and find a new one because
all right. Dangerous close. Air brake on.
Hit me X. 6 people and I'm the only one killed. Fun.
Air brake on.
I mean, I think that might be a sign that you're doing something wrong.
Air brake on.
Yeah, true. T-Rex says the U.S. needs the YF-23 and the 9X, and the Flanker and Fulcrum needs to be nerfed again. Yeah, honestly, they need to be nerfed because they slow down too quickly. They need to have their deceleration nerfed, so they should slow down, but slower. See, that's what we need to do, is we just need to gaslight everyone to say that, like, the fact that the planes slow down too quickly is actually a buff. And if we do that, maybe we can convince American mains that they're losing because their planes don't slow down quick enough, and maybe they'll increase the bleed rates that way. And be like, yeah, stupid shit ass, like, you lose dogfights to the flanker because you shoot out in front of it. You can't slow down quick enough. Maybe if you slow down faster. Maybe if you had like a good flight model like the flanker, you could actually dogfight. Stupid. See, I think that might actually work. Look at this. Look at the Eurobomber. Oh my god, it is the Eurobomber. Look at that. Oh my god, I wasn't going to inspect his bullshit. We're going to escort him.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I should just tip him over. Just like come in behind him. It's like, nudge him. Look at all them bombs. Yeah, 2-4. Then it's only 8 bombs. No, it's. This is the police. Pull over.
Air brake on.
It's so weird having to type around the microphone.
Attention to the map.
Air brake on.
Okay, so he's got 8 bombs and then 6 brimstones, 4 amrams, and the toad decoy.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Whee! I'm just gonna use my wings as battering rams. Okay, they are down to 1 player. They only have 1 player. I didn't have to do anything. Moklux says, U.S. That their forum post that says U.S. needs 9X. Yeah, there's already like forum posts about like F-22 being added to the game. I was like, I don't think anyone, I don't think if that was accurately represented, anyone would actually want that. TBH. But I don't know. I'm just some scrub on the internet. Guys asking, hopped into the video, what am I drinking tonight? I am drinking something called body armor. It's a sports drink. It's strawberry banana, and it's pretty good. It's like coconut water. I'm not drinking any beer tonight. I am might save that for later tonight, because it's not even 5 o'clock here, so I am not in a hurry. I'm not gonna like day drink, because if I do it before dinner, I will just drink, and then I'll just get more beer, and that's not good for you. That's bad for your enzymes and your liver and all your, like, the things that make your body work. So I want to be able to finish the stream, feel good, go to the gym, lift some weights, eat my dinner, and then drink beer, and then feel like I've wasted my life playing War Thunder. So, you know, like the cycle of life. You gotta have balance, though. You gotta have, like, work, life, alcoholism balance. Okay, this one Chinese guy that's saving blue for, oh, I found him. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to spend the time chasing him down all this time, but I found him. So he's gonna get 8 Mica EMs from as close as I can get to him. He is launching missiles. He is notchers. He's runawayers. But he has fallen into my little trap. So he gets a kill. Good for him, good for him. So let's see. I mean, US mains think that AIM-9X is just equivalent to R-73. They think that that would be fair. Like, a lot of people say that the 9M is a bad missile. Like, this Chinese guy is fucking up my teammates. Like, come on, man. One Mica, 2 Mica, 3 Mica, 4 Mica, 5 Mica, 6 Mica, 7 Mica. I'm gonna save one. Alright, 7 Micas. It took 7 Micas. I was gonna save one just in case he multipath the first 7. I was a little conservative there. I think this guy might be Japanese. This might be Japanese kanji. I'm not sure. I don't know how to recognize the difference.
Air brake on. Check fuel.
But the parachute of contemplation, the parachute of contemplation.
Air brake on.
Let's see. No, I think this guy's Chinese. The dead giveaway is all of the Chinese planes.
Check fuel. Air brake on.
A real honorable Japanese man would never be caught dead in a Chinese plane.
Check fuel.
My God, I love, like Kibsy's saying, Doc, USMC is the best coper for US. I love that guy. That guy is so that guy's like a national treasure for War Thunder. Like that guy is like borderline on the edge, like edging to leak like classified information about U.S. fighter programs because he claims to have been involved in some of them and has posted proof of like being involved in some projects and working for some companies. And the guy was like, the guy was just like the sweaty like fucking meme of like, please don't post classified info. This dude just wants to share. It's like, and it's so bizarre because like the guy is like, if he's intelligent enough to get like a job in the defense industry, which isn't saying it I don't think it's saying much when you actually analyze it, but this guy couldn't figure out how to like play the video game, and the video game isn't that like it isn't that hard. There's so many guides, like all the information is right there at your fingertips. You can learn how to play ARB fairly quickly, like at least understand like what you're doing wrong to an extent. You can learn how to play sim, like my videos exist. Like there's communities that will like show you how to do it. Like even planes that are abysmal, terrible, dog shit, F4F ice. Like even watching my video, you could be like, oh, I could be productive in this. Not good, it's not a good plane, but you'd be like, well, and you could understand the limitations of it and actually kind of apply some of it. Like all of the information's right there. It's not that hard. Let's see, little Timmy merging at the F-16 at Mach 1.2 with damping. I love high-speed merger F-16 mergers. It's a free kill for an R-73. The problem now, Eurofighter has a even in damping pulls really good, really well. So Mach 1.2 merging will actually just get you position now and energy on the other guy, and it's kind of like it's kind of cracked. All right, Denmark, Gross, Cocky Canyon. I think this is the one that I was looking at earlier. I'm pretty sure they're gonna win this one. Don't think red side needs to be saved there. Black Wolf 626 on Rocky Canyon. Let's see. Do I save blue side? I really don't want to. Really just don't. I don't think I have it in me. I don't have it in me to care. Cyanide. Now, if I see someone that I want to bully, that'll change it, but the question is, do I take something to start killing the Raflas? Because I could switch to Eurofighter and go against this, but I think these guys are. I've seen this guy like a couple times. Don't know this guy. Don't know this guy. These guys are just randoms. Recognize this name, Midori, Midoriya. He's the hero that we all need. The hero that we truly deserve. He's Rafael main now. Plane's just been out. It's like his most wins in top tier sim. Like it's funny looking at these two planes and seeing like the win rate go from 43% to 81%, like basically overnight. It's the same thing with F-16A on 34%. I wonder what changed. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I have no idea. Another Denmark. Gross. Disgusting. Denmark again. Let's see. Map Keck. Okay, that guy's new. This guy is not new, but he is MiG-23 ML spammer, F-16C spammer. Let's look at his Britain ranks, because curious if he has the Typhoon yet. So he's JAS 39. So he does not have the Typhoon. So these guys are probably struggling enough. So I don't really... Doesn't need to be saved. Red side is saved. It's saved without even my participation. I don't have to do anything. Like, it's already done. Like, 5v2, 5v2, 6v5. Red side is outnumbering blue side in that case. This one, no longer gigantic hordes of Americans. Oh, San Martin's in this game again. I think that one merged with a different one. And this one, I could go save blue side because look, all the hordes of American players are gone. Lovely, 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 lovely. We're gonna go make this one worse. Gibbs, he says he can't believe that there's real people on the German British Eurofighter threads that say it's underperforming a sustained and instantaneous turn rate. I mean, even if it was, the plane wins every fight that it takes almost effortlessly. It's not Gripen levels. It's not Gripen version 1 levels of effortless. Like, you can still overdo your AOA. And you can still find yourself, like, losing. But it's by far the easiest plane to dogfight in right now. But they're going to cope. They're going to seethe. Because Rafal has Micahs. And Micahs are good. And AMRAAMs are bad. Let's see. I'm gonna do some ground attacking. Already did the shoot a bunch of Micahs at one guy thing. I'm gonna go drop bombs. I'm gonna be bomber main. This is now a PvP lobby. Man, the brakes on this thing are pretty bad though. Boop. Boop. Okay, do we go Operation Iraqi Freedom or Hammer Time? Or this is the both the 2 type hammers. So it's got laser and IOG, and I can bring out fuel tanks. I'm gonna go with the GPS ones though, and I'll just put more gas in it. No, I lied. Operation Iraqi Freedom, go! And I think that this one's going to be the last game because I am getting a little bit hungry, and I think it's been like 2 or 3 hours that I think we've seen enough Raffla gameplay. I think Red Side is saved. At least on this portion of it. And it's the other matches don't seem to be all that like super duper appealing, and it is a Saturday night, so that is it's a good sign, I guess. Responding to chat, Squishface, are you only going to play the Rafal, or are you going to play some of the games with the Typhoon too? No, I'm gonna finish up with Rafal and then go do something else. I'm getting, I can stream for a while, but like I don't have the charisma or like the desire to play for 5 hours straight. Like when my ass is like halfway glued to like a leather chair, and like what am I doing with my life? And right now, I have reached the point where I'm going, what am I doing with my life? There is Eurofighter gameplay will be at some other point, maybe like the next stream, or maybe I'll do like a dueling stream or something like that, and kind of go into some different matchups again and do that. But I have reached kind of like the point where I'm going, I've showed enough. Leave it for another time. Master says, which plane do you think is better right now, Rafal or Eurofighter? Rafal is better for most people, just because radar's good and all of the sensors like work. Eurofighter is strictly speaking better. In terms of flight performance, the missiles are longer range but different, and you do get more of them. So overall, pretty much even. But I do think the Rafale has a better learning curve to it, and people that have already experienced Mirage 2000 gameplay, SU-27 gameplay, are going to adopt to Rafale a lot easier than Eurofighter. I think Eurofighter with radar upgrades, if they come, is going to eventually be better, but we will wait and see. The one I think that's getting actioned on right now is increasing the radar scan rate, but it's from 65 degrees per second to 70, so I would not expect any kind of like night and day changes. And allegedly they're looking into the priority target track thing as a mechanic, which is basically making it behave like the this radar does. So overall, though, we'll see.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Let's get AGMs up. And two, three, four. I think that fifth one was not locked correctly, but maybe it will decide to do what it wants. But look at my hammer bombs. Look at the hammer bombs. Da-na-na-na.
Attention to the map.
Kerchoo. Intergalactic strike on the convoy. One, two, three. Well, we got 3 out of 6. Good ratio there. Good 50% hits. My assumption is maybe they got absorbed by ground. So we got that. Oh, what? Oh. Go to the notch. We get the notch.
Guide on me. Attention to the map.
Okay, so this guy's nice and close. Let's get her square on him. There we go. Hold this. Micah chameleon. Micah chameleon. I feel like this is just picking up the guy's corpse. Nope, that is not a corpse. Unfortunately, I might be unlucky here. Okay, we'll do it again. I didn't do it. I didn't do it though. It didn't work. Freaking new missile mechanics are kind of a pain. But that just enabled me to resupply faster so I can go bomb the convoy again. Let's see, what do we have on the forums today? Because I do get bored, so I'm going to browse these while we fly towards our objective. Everyone is pissing and moaning about missiles. German Eurofighter with Thoden posting. This is going to be good.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Alright, nothing actually interesting to report there. Just average coping. So let's see if we can get our chat back up. See, this is, I'm just totally tuned out from actually playing the game. Well, I'm just gonna adapt by not playing the game. That's my adaptation. I want to adapt by playing lower BRs. No, the convoy disappeared. We are bad.
Attention to the map!
But we can go get this one. We got 15 nearby. Oh. Hold Micah. Also hold Micah. See, the one guy's fine. We did it. We're wicked smart.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Okay, Saddam 25. You die. Alright. Away. Wow, look at all those kills. That's gotta be an AI surveillance, right?
Look.
Go, 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 Michael. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. He dies. Good. I wonder. I have an idea.
Air brake on.
So no. Oh, there's a convoy on this road, but surely it won't hit me.
Air brake on. 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 Air brake on.
Oh god. Nope. It's got good landing gear. It's got good landing gear. Good landing gear. Good landing gear. All right, let's see. Can I?
Air brake on.
All right. Look at this. Look at that bush. All right, everyone.
Air brake on.
Start playing "Take Me Home, Country Roads."
Air brake on.
I have an idea. Does this have armored? Does this have AP ammo in the belt? What is the belt? Well, we're gonna try something here. This is gonna be really stupid, but it's gonna be funny. So we gotta look at Google Maps here, and we know that the convoy is here. So we're gonna set up an ambush.
Air brake on.
Surely they won't expect this. So let's get.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Okay, so we're near the road. We're near the road. We gotta in place our ambush here.
Air brake on.
So, I wonder if these big bushes have hitboxes.
Air brake on. Air
We're just gonna pretend that they do.
Air brake on.
Alright, surely if we wait here for the convoy to pass, we'll be able to hit it with our guns.
Air brake on.
What? I am active, you stupid fucks. I'm literally on the ground driving around you. I'm fucking on a fucking drive, dickheads. Alright, please don't. Bush, please don't. No! Ah, son of a bitch. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Let's be like, you're not in the game, you're not trying to play the game. Okay, well, let's go try her again. Oh. Oh, that was a smooth landing.
Roll left.
All right, this is my last sortie. After this, I'm getting off. War Thunder Sim subreddit. Some guy just posted about the UMPK and disabling the air bases really quickly, saying that we need Patriots. Oh, that's a missile. I guess I better like tune in and play the game. I think this one hits. I think I'm dead. Oh, there it is. And it's gone. Alright, my turn, shit ass. Come back.
Guide on me.
Alright, did that guy just die? And he did. He's gone. I want revenge on the convoys. But I should do that one instead. Get nose on the Agams. Oh. Kerchoo! Alright. See if we can find our F-15 buddy. And we will see if anything has happened, because I think we're all getting kind of bored here. So, let's see. I'm gonna start bringing frickin' hammer bombs to shoot at this guy on his runway. He's an F-16. God damn it. Yep, hammer bomb time. Let's see, what else is going on? Critical speed. Let's see. And we're not even anywhere near the airfield. This shows how much I've like checked out. I'm like just scrolling on my phone looking at articles. So I'm gonna land. I'm gonna leave. I'm calling that a stream. I'm not gonna. It's one dude. I've already done it. I've already done it. It's over. It's over. Let me land on the runway and I'll pull the chat back up and close her out, you know, because I think we did it. We accomplished the mission. The goal is complete. Let's see. We got more stuff. Hateful wig, whatever, says multipathing got nerfed last update. It didn't get nerfed. Multipathing is fine. It's they added notch angle gating or whatever they call it to missiles, so they track basically they track better when you're trying to notch them. Multipathing still works though. There's no changes to 60-meter multipathing. Guy is Isaac Ramos asking, do I use HOTAS? Yeah, I have a VKB stick, and I have like just generic pedals and throttle that are like Logitechs or whatever that have worked just fine. And then the last thing here, I'm gonna like look at it. Looping when doing the notch Convinces the missile that you've changed directions, and when it tries to relock you, it's looking in one direction. You have changed directions. You've gone the other way. It seems to be the most effective method for notching missiles. It also helps drain of energy because it's always trying to like go one way and then the other. So that's why we do that.
Air brake on.
Because the right now no longer the I don't have a lot of faith in like the simple notch of like turn left 90,
Air brake
flare chaff, and hope for the best, or even turning cold because of the changes to basically inertial guidance. Okay, this fucko just made me want to stay in the game. This guy's getting 8 Michaels. This guy's getting 8 Michaels. He's getting 8 Michaels. 8 Michaels, 8 Michaels, 8 Michaels, 8 Michaels on the way. Like, I just want to talk to him. Alright. Target destroyed. Let's see, does he spawn back in? He does. Alright, fuck this guy. Fuck him. Yep. Not allowed. No fun allowed. Let's go over there. So very optimistic, Michael, but look at that. Get pull notification ASAP. Alright, now we can push them.
Look.
Why does the fucking thing keep doing that? Okay, we will turn into where I think this guy's at. I have no chaff. Okay, I think I'm done. My stream is Joe